Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 2023 Taiko Taikai. What a perfect day for community in Taiko. So, thank you guys so much for coming. My name is Walter Nishinaka. I'm one of the coordinators, along with Arthur Mock over here. Kyle Abbott is over here on this side, three of the coordinators. One of the other coordinators, Adam Weiner in San Jose, had an injury a week before the tournament and couldn't make it down, so Adam's with us on the stream. So, thank you so much, Adam, and the rest of our coordinators. Right now, I'd like to introduce our judges. So, starting from the end of the table, we have Tiffany Tamaribuchi and the falling chair. We have Joe Small, Nintaro Tateishi, Isaku Kageyama, and the Jawa herself, Karen Folkenstrom. So judges, I want to thank you guys so much. I told you guys last night at the dinner how much I'm going to thank you guys over the course of today, because you guys, the volunteers, the coordinators, the audience, the participants, you guys are the reason why we're here. So thank you guys so much. Digital programs, we went green this year. So digital programs, you'll see posters all over the walls here. You can QR code it and the digital program will be up on the Google Drive. We have restrooms. If you guys go through this little cave right here, there's a men's room on the left, women's room on the right. We do have a beer garden, so thanks to our Asahi USA sponsor for donating beer. It will be upstairs, so if you guys want, you'll go through the glass doors to the elevator, take it up to the terrace, and the beer garden will be there. They will be checking IDs, so watching you guys. If you guys own a water bottle, there is a self-pouring water station inside the gym. If not, we are selling bottled water downstairs along with our other sponsor, Moshi, which is a sparkling yuzu juice. So you could buy Moshi and water downstairs, and we could get beer upstairs. Raffle tickets. Everybody should have gotten a raffle ticket when they bought admission, I think. If you guys want to buy additional raffle tickets, you can definitely do that at the QR codes. Raffle will be closed at 3:30 today, and then we'll announce it before the results of the Taikai champion. Lunch announcement, we will have a lunch break. So the lunch break is at 1 p.m., and it'll be until 2:30. There's so many options in Little Tokyo. The reason we don't have food vendors here is because I wanted you guys to go out into Little Tokyo and give them business. So during our lunch break, it'd be really nice of you guys to go out to Little Tokyo and give them business. The event is being live streamed brought to us by Taiko Ventures. Taiko Ventures is a grassroots effort to provide stability and administrative support for individuals who are earning their living in the Taiko economy. It's a revolutionary experiment that has potential to serve as a model for other arts economies. So thank you so much, Taiko Ventures and the Taiko Ventures team. All right, who's ready to watch some Taiko? I'm all sweaty. All right, first to the stage for our first annual Taiko Taikai, from Odaiko, Sonora, in Tucson, Arizona, Thomas Murray. I didn't do part of my job. I forgot to tell you who was on deck. So we're going to start from here. Also from Tucson, Arizona, a fun fact about our next contestant. They are running for Miss Arizona next weekend. So Taiko player by day, Miss Arizona for the rest of the day. Coming to the stage, Lani Villanueva. On deck, Jason Seymour. So I do it here? So I'm here with, can I speak right? So I'm here with Thomas Murray. Thomas, you are the first contestant of the North American Taiko Taikai. How do you feel?
I feel pretty awesome, actually. I felt great to play that drum in this space with all these people.
And then do you have anything to say to your friends, family, anybody else?
I want to thank Odeco Sonora for all the support they've given me over the years.
Thank you. So before, hello? Joel, you're not doing your job. Before I call up the next person, I wanted to do a couple of more shout outs. So we have some vendors on this side if you guys haven't noticed. So we are selling water and mochi, but next to them is Kadon. Raise your hand, wave, go crazy for Diana and Aya from Kadon. I also want to say thank you to Asano Taiko US for providing us with this beautiful daiko. And they're also providing the drums for tonight's concert. So that's really cool of them. They're going to let all the other community groups that are participating in the concert, they're allowing them to use their drums for the night. was talking about the beer garden. I forgot to mention who's running the beer garden. So J-Town Taiko Club, I think you guys are up there. So J-Town Taiko Club is the resident taiko program here at the Terasaki Budokan run by me and Maceo Hernandez. So they're up there fundraising for new drums. So make sure to go support upstairs. Also down here we are, again, selling water, mochi. We also have a vendor, Arthur Mock. Can you tell me who the vendor is? Hannah, and she's selling stickers. All right, so our next person coming up from Boston, Massachusetts. He's the student of Ishikura Takemasa of Matsuriza in Orlando, Florida. Jason Seymour. On deck, we have Gregory Wada. Hi, Lonnie. How are you? So I have Lonnie. Lonnie, how was it?
This was a lot of fun. This was really, really cool. And it's a great way to end my 27th year and go into my 28th birthday next week.
And do you have anything to say to your friends, family, and the Taiko community?
I want to say a huge thank you to my mom for being here today. And I want to give a shout out to Ray and Chisco, my niece and nephew, and my family, the Robinsons, and everybody in Arizona and all across the world who are watching this. And see you at Miss Arizona next week.
Thank you so much, Lonnie. said do the interview first. Test, test. I don't think we're going on the speakers for the interview, are we? We are? All right. We are calling an audible, you guys. I'm sorry. So, if you notice over here on my side, I'm over here. So, what I'm doing over here, thanks to Taiko Ventures, they're going to be having some really cool content. So, I'm going to be giving quick words with each participant after their Odaiko solo. So, we weren't going to do this live, but you guys get to hear his reaction. So, hi, Jason.
Hi.
How was it?
That was intense.
Give it up for Jason. Give it up for all of our participants. So, Jason, is there anything you'd like to tell your friends, family, fans, the Taiko community?
Yes. Well, first off, I'd like to thank my fiance, An, who came with me all the way from Boston to support this crazy adventure that I'm on. He is my Taiko roadie for life, so thank you so much. I want to thank all of my family and friends, especially those back in Florida who are watching live online, including my teacher, Ishikura Takemasa from Matsuriza. Arigatou gozaimashita. And this is really for everybody. This is an opportunity to share Japanese Taiko in a way that has not been done in a long time here in North America. So excited to be a part of this. And thank you all so much for coming out. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your support. And yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, before we continue, we do have fans out here. We have friends, family. Raise your hand if your family member is competing today. Raise your hand if your friend's competing today. Raise your hand if you're here just to watch Taiko. So, that energy you guys had when these guys and girls and everybody coming up, I want you guys to do me a favor. I want you guys to cheer for them just like you did right now. You got to give them the support just like that. You want to show them that love. You want to get them hyped up, all right? So, coming to the stage from Sacramento, California, from the Koyasan Taiko group, Gregory Wada. Another hand for Gregory Wada over here on the side. Gregory, how did it feel?
It feels really good to be here in Little Tokyo. I'm so glad to be seeing community and family and friends out here. So thank you, everyone, for being here today.
And then, do you have any words for your friends, family watching at home on the stream thanks to Taiko Ventures? Anything for the Taiko community?
Yeah, you know, I want to thank everyone at the Koyasan Buddhist Temple, Kare Sensei. I want to thank Reverend Mimatsu, who was working with me on the Heart Sutra, and just reflect on the experiences that, you know, I'm here today because of community like this, and I think it's just so awesome that, you know, that Taiko players are getting together. There's just so much camaraderie in that back room there, too, so I think, thanks, Walter, and everyone here for putting on the Taikai today. Thank you.
Hi, Gregory Wada. So it's definitely a warm one out here, you guys. I want you guys to make sure to stay hydrated by picking up some water, some mochi, going up top. Oh, I see some beer drinkers up there already. All right. Perfect. So, again, water, mochi down here. I believe they're also selling mochi upstairs along with Asahi. And let's see, we have Kadon over here, so make sure throughout the day you guys are staying hydrated. Check out the vendors, check out the beer garden, talk to people, meet people. That's all we're here for. So, from Dublin, Ohio. We got Ohio people out here. Let's go! Coming to the stage, Kotaro Yamakawa. going to stand on this X right here while you catch your breath. Kotaro, everybody. Representing Ohio. That's Ohio, right? I'm not good with geography.
Yeah, that's all right.
So, after months and months of preparation for all these participants, to be able to do this today in front of your friends, family, in front of everybody watching at home, in front of our judges, how you feeling?
A little tired. A little tired. I'm feeling a lot of gratitude. I said Dublin, Ohio, that's where I started with my group, Dublin Taiko group, but I've had a lot of help along the way, playing in New York with New York Taiko Ikokai and Columbia Taiko, and then in SF with Jiten Daiko and teaching at Berkeley Buddhist Temple. And every step of the way feels like someone has really helped me. And I see some of my Taiko teachers, or Daiko teachers, Taiko friends all around here, and it feels really nice to work towards something and feel like I got something done today in front of all those friends and family.
And if you have anything else to say to your friends, family, Taiko community, anybody else?
Thanks for coming, y'all.
Thank you so much. 1 second. All right, before I bring up the next contestant, I didn't realize that we have a celebrity in the house. So we have the director of the Terasaki Budokan, this facility that we're hanging out in today, doing this event. Couldn't have been possible without the help from the Terasaki Budokan. I want to bring up Mr. Ryan Lee. He just became a father, too. Let's give him a round of applause.
Wow, everyone needs to get themselves a hype man like Walter. He was talking about a celebrity. I was like, who's here? Because it's definitely not me. Like you said, my name's Ryan. I'm the director here at Terasaki Budokan. And on behalf of our team and our facility, we'd like to welcome everyone here for Taiko Taikai, which is the first ever. Special thanks to Walter, Arthur, and the rest of the team here. Not only did we take countless meetings and all the logistics and the planning, but they're just really community driven, and they understand really what it takes to bring together the community and look through that lens. And that's a lot of the work that we do here at the Budokan. So, special thanks to them, as well as our judges and our competitors. Without you all, this event really wouldn't be what it is. Everyone always says it's a beautiful facility, but it's only beautiful when it gets filled with events like this. And last but not least, I'd like to thank, the attendees. Like I said, the facility is really at its best when it's being actively engaged. We have a lot of other really cool events going on, so check out our community calendar, whether it's online on our website. Actually, today in the gym, we have the LA Galaxy and the LA Kings are doing some programming for our low-income youth for AAPI month. So if you can take a peek at that. And then later on today, we have some basketball and other sports events. So hope to see you all back around here soon. I won't take up too much of the mic because I know you didn't come here to hear me talk. But stay cool and enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, Ryan. So, like you said, it's pretty hot. I'm going to keep reminding you guys that it's pretty warm out here. Yeah, I know. I feel it too. I feel it too. It's the sun. But what's good about that is we have cold drinks down here. We have mochi, which is a yuzu-based sparkling juice with different flavors. I believe we have the original yuzu. We have shiso apple and white peach and another flavor. But go check them out. Again, for the beer drinkers here, judges, don't worry, there's going to be enough beer for all of us. Beer's upstairs. I'm going to call up to the stage from Irvine, California. Irvine, let's go. Lauren Lee. Lauren, I'm going to make this really quick. Give a round of applause to Lauren. The reason I'm going to make this one really quick is because Lauren's barefoot and I'm pretty sure it's hot. So Lauren, how about you come over here with me real quick? How do you feel?
I'm here.
And do you have anything to say to your friends, family, live stream audience, anybody?
Thank you to all the friends who came out and who have been supporting me throughout the last 3 or 4 months and hearing me be really, really stressed about this. But it's okay. It's done. We're cool. Yeah.
Give another round of applause for Lauren. Go soak those feet. All right. So, if you guys look around at our schedule, it says that our lunch break is going to be at 1, but if you look at your clocks, we're running pretty far ahead on time. So I'm going to talk as slow as possible. I'm just kidding. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys the lowdown again on all the fun stuff that we have. I'm just going to do that throughout the day. But for those that are just coming in, I'm going to do it one more time. Judges, you don't have to stand. You'll just give a wave. But we have 5 judges over here, straight up legends of North American and international taiko, starting with Tiffany Tamaribuchi. We have Joe Small, Rintaro Tateishi, Isaku Kageyama, and Karen Falkenstrom. Again, thank you guys so much for coming out and doing this. I hope you guys are having fun, staying hydrated. Tiffany's staying hydrated. Joe's staying hydrated. You guys should stay hydrated by going over there and buying some water, some mochi, going up there and getting some beer, watch some taiko, enjoy the day. From Las Vegas, Nevada, we brought an army from Las Vegas. I could see him right here. A fun fact about this next player. I hope I could read this right. But apparently this player, he presses that tag himself button on all his social media platforms. So if you post something and you see his picture, he's probably going to tag himself in it. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Cameron Blakemore. Give it up for Las Vegas. Cameron, you did it.
It's done.
How does it feel?
Feels great. I am exhausted, but it feels great to finally do the whole culmination of, 7 months of work, and pull it all together and perform it here in front of everybody, in front of the judges, in front of everybody that's watching on the live stream. So thank you all very much for being here and supporting everybody that's been here.
Thank you so much, Cameron. So I see a lot of new faces out here coming in, so I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown on our announcements. So there's a digital program. If you go look on any of these walls over here that has a QR code, these big posters over here with a QR code, go ahead and scan that, and we have a digital program. It has the bios of all of our judges. It has our sponsors. It has our donors. It has all of our participants' names. So check that out. If you guys are looking for the restroom, you can either go inside the glass doors in the front and go around, or through this little cave area right here. So, Mom, can you not talk to the judges, please? I'm just kidding. We have the beer garden upstairs. We're selling soft drinks and water down here. We have some vendors. We have Kadon. We have Hannah selling some stickers over there. We have our judges over here. We have our live stream over here. Hey, everybody on the live stream, thank you, Taiko Ventures, for our live stream. Taiko Ventures is a grassroots effort to provide stability and administrative support for individuals who are earning their living in the Taiko economy. It is a revolutionary experiment that has the potential to serve as a model for other arts economies. Taiko Ventures has been super cool about it. I know that a lot of people here have joined the town halls. If you guys want more info, if you guys want to support Taiko Ventures, you guys could go to www.taikoventures.com. Check out the town halls that they have. I think they have them monthly or weekly, but check it out. We have some Taiko Ventures vocationists in the house. So if you have any questions, you can find one of them. Anyway, let's continue with the show. Judges, we good? All right. So, from Honolulu, Hawaii, we got the suntan in the house. Michael Gonhata. You don't look winded at all.
On the inside.
Give it up for Michael one more time. So, Michael, you came from Hawaii. What's the training like by the beaches?
You know, we lift rocks, climb mountains. It's good stuff for surfing.
Well, thank you so much for coming all the way out for this. I really appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Do you have anything to say to the live stream, to your friends at home, your fans out here?
Just thank you to everybody who came out. Thank you to you guys for organizing this and the judges, of course. But if you guys come to Hawaii, hit me up. Let's do some taiko.
Yes. Michael going hot to everybody. How's everybody doing out there? So I'm assuming everybody's friends and family of a taiko player, but raise your hand if this is your first taiko event. Participants, don't raise your hands. That's weird. Good job. So everybody's familiar with taiko. How's it feeling? You know, whenever I hear that first hit on the odaiko, it kind of gives me goosebumps. It makes the heart start rushing, right? You can really feel that spirit, that energy. Coming to the stage next, representing Orda, Guam, Patrick James Cruz. Over here. How you feeling? Tired. He said tired if you guys didn't hear him. Give him a round of applause, Patrick Cruz. I like the little, I like that. Do you have anything to say to your fans at Taiko Ventures on our stream? Do you have anything to say to your fans out here, any of your family?
I'm just really, really grateful for this event that you organized and everyone that came out today, all the judges, for all your wisdom and expertise. Thank you so much for today. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
All heart, all heart. And then he broke my mic. So before we bring up, has to make the grand exit too. Before we bring up this next player, I want to bring up a special friend of ours from Kadon. I told them to play John Kim before, but I don't know who won, so I'm just going to call up Diana real quick. Oh, just kidding. Aya's coming up. Somebody's coming up. Yeah, both of them. Just real quick. So, both of them are coming up. Yeah. So, we have Aya and Diana from Kadon. They're going to say a few words about who they are and what they do.
All right, thank you. We're so excited to be here. We're so excited by the energy. If you're interested after seeing this today and you're thinking you want some old Taiko bachi, come check us out. But yes, we have a booth today. Thank you so much for being out here. Thank you for having us. Do you want to say anything?
Maybe something about Kadon?
Oh, okay, you can say it.
Okay. Kadon is primarily an online business. We offer online lessons on taiko and fue, narimono, and other instruments related to Japanese music. And then we also have an online store. We also curate in-person events. We actually have one right now going on in Indiana this weekend, and our leader, Shoji Kameda, is actually going there. Having fun. So we're both here in LA, and we're very, very happy to be here today. Thanks for having us. And yeah, drink some water, juice, beer. Enjoy.
Thank you guys so much. Give it up for Kadon. So before we continue, I want to talk a little bit, or I want to say thanks to somebody really special, Mr. Yoshikazu Fujimoto from Kodo. The reason I'm thanking him is because he let us use Narukami, the piece that each participant gets to play today. So thank you, Yoshikazu-san. So like I said, we're pretty ahead of schedule, so we're going to have a lunch break coming up. But before we do that, from San Diego, California. Anybody from San Diego? Come on, show San Diego some love. From San Diego, California, Raymond Ricafort. Whoa. Great job. How you feeling, Raymond?
I think I did my best.
That's good. I hope you did your best. Everybody give Raymond another round of applause. It's warm out here. These Taiko players are giving their hearts and souls out here. Raymond, don't walk away. I'm not done. Is there anything you'd like to say to your friends, family, everybody watching on our live stream?
Yes. I'd always like to pay my respects and honor to the two taiko groups that helped me make the player I am today. And that is Senri Taiko of UC Riverside and Narawan Taiko of San Diego. I've grown a lot because of all the peers around me, all the very experienced experts, teachers, and masters who have guided me. And for that, I'm very, very grateful to the taiko community and as a whole for helping me get to this level. No matter what happens today, I did this competition to get better, and I believe I did better than I was 3 months ago.
Another round of applause for Raymond. So, before we close the first half, we are early, so I'm going to let you guys off for lunch early. But before we do that, I do want to say something. So, I'm going to piggyback off of what Raymond said. You know, this competition, when you think competition, you know, we think sports and stuff, and it's always like you want to be better than the person after you, or better than the person before you, and that's not what we're here for. This tournament was to make taiko players better taiko players, and let taiko players get to know other taiko players in these kinds of fun events. So all of these players, I've been talking to them for months now, and all of them have said, I can't wait to meet the other taiko players. I can't wait to perform in front of the audiences. I can't wait to perform in front of the judges. So you guys, all 20, or I'm sorry, there is 20 participants, but unfortunately one of them can't make it tonight, or today. So 19 participants and our 20th that trained really hard, but unfortunately couldn't make it tonight, or today, sorry. But to all 20 participants, thank you guys so much. You guys are killing it. We have one more half, but I'm gonna let you guys off for lunch. So, again, for those of you in the back that are probably new, we don't have food here because I want you guys to go into my neighborhood over here, Little Tokyo, and I want you guys to give business to all of them in Little Tokyo because there's so much good food, there's so much fun stuff to do in Little Tokyo. Raise your hand if this is your first time in Little Tokyo. This is my home. I'm so happy you guys are here. So go out, enjoy your lunch. We'll be back at 2:30. I believe beer sales and stuff will still be going on too, so if you guys don't want to leave and you just want to drink, you could go upstairs. We'll be back. Representing Los Angeles, California. A fun fact about this person is she's only had one Red Bull today. Coming to the stage, Mide, can you? Thank you. I got you. Coming to the stage, Sarah Gilbert. Take your breath. I got you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, you kicked off the second half. How do you feel?
I'm so glad it's over.
Give it up for Sarah one more time. So, Sarah, you had a pretty good cheering section over here. Do you have anything to say to your fans, your friends, your family, the live stream?
I am where I am today, not just here at the competition, but where I am in my life, where I am in the country, thanks to the efforts of a lot of people in my life, those here, those watching from home. Hi, Mom and Dad. I'm just really thankful for everyone who's been a part of my life and who's encouraged me to keep going in the direction I'm going. So, thank you.
Sarah Gilbert. Oh, you could go this. You're good. Sorry. I forgot to tell you that. My bad. From DC. Raised in Sonoma County, California. We got the wine drinker in the house. Kota Mizutani. Kota, how was it?
Felt so good. Felt really good.
Do you have anything to say to your friends, family, people watching at home?
Thank you all for the support. If it looks fun and exciting, you should try it yourself.
Another round of applause for Kota. So if you guys are looking at the digital program right now, you're going to see a number 13, and her name's Mayuko Yamamoto. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it. She practiced really hard, and we're really bummed that she couldn't make it, but I hope she's watching in the live stream, and we know how hard you worked, so congratulations to you too. Before we bring up the next participant, I would like to bring up Masa and Katsuji from Asano US. They told me to say both names, but sorry.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? So I'm representing Asano Taiko US. We brought this old Taiko. Yes, and every participant is doing a great job so far. I'm really having a great time so far. I just wanted to do a quick announcement. We actually have a concert coming up as we're celebrating our 10th anniversary this year. And it's going to be on July 16th on a Sunday at the Redondo Beach Performing Arts Center. Our concert is called Extasia. Extasia is a concert that's been annually taking place in Japan that we're bringing it over here in LA for the first time ever. If you look around, there's posters and there's a QR code where you can find more information about this concert. We're the group that practices at Asano Taiko US, we're called Unit 1. We're going to be performing later at the concert today, but we're going to be performing at the Extasia concert, and we're inviting guests from all over the world. So if you want to see more taiko and this drum on stage again, please come check out our concert, July 16th, Redondo Beach Performing Arts Center. Thank you, everyone.
I better see all of you guys at that concert. I remember faces. Coming to the stage next from DC, but a product of Alaska. I love that reaction. Woo. Erica Ninoyu. found the one shady spot right here. Erica, everybody. So quick story. I was in Washington, D.C. like a month ago randomly, and I was like, oh, there's a Taiko Fest happening. And then I saw Erica and Kota, and I was like, hey, those are two participants. I'm going to go say hi. So I went up to them, and they were like, what are you doing here? But anyway, how do you feel?
Amazing!
So do you have anything to say to your friends out here, friends and family out here, friends watching at home in DC and Alaska? Ooh, Alaska.
Just thank you so much, Walter. Thank you for everything, for putting this together. My sister is here from Chicago, and a lot of family friends. Couldn't do this without you, and all my mentors, teachers. So thank you so much.
Erica, and you know you. Sorry. From Los Angeles, California, but a product of Chicago, Illinois. Mei Ling Laudis. May. Awesome. How you feeling?
Really good.
Really good. Come on, everybody. So May, I know you're here in LA, you're based in LA, so you must have a lot of friends and family hanging out, but you also have friends and family watching on the live stream. Do you have anything to say to them?
Thanks for tuning in. Love you, Feifei.
Mei Ling Laris, everybody. So before I call up this next person, just wanted to give another shout out to our judges. For those of you who are just showing up, we have. Oh, I'll wait for Kyle to. Sorry, Kyle, my bad. We have Tiffany Tamaribuchi. We have Joe Small. We have Rintaro Tateishi. Isaku Kageyama. And Karen Falkenstrom. If you guys are Taiko players in this area, you guys know that these names are big names, but we also have two big names that just showed up, and I'd like to give them some love. We have Kenny and Chizuko Endo. No pressure, y'all. I'm gonna try the name that he gave me. From Maui, oh my gosh, Win, come on. Work with me here. From Maui, Hawaii, representing the Hongo Taiko families, Lee Kabakungan, sorry. Hi, Lee. So, on our list, Lee has a last name down here, which is what I announced, but I asked them to write something fun fact or something, so I can tell you guys, but Lee changed his last name on me, so that's why I feel like I was doing pretty good as an MC. I didn't want to mess up. So, Lee, how about you tell us what you wrote?
I wrote Lee, my first name, No'eau, which is the Hawaiian word for wisdom, the name given to me by my parents. So I wanted to, represent my family, and everyone who helped bring me here to this point.
So I'm glad I didn't butcher that one. So I'm glad Lee did that. How you feeling?
Good.
You have friends and family out here, and you have friends and family watching on the live stream thanks to Taiko Ventures. Do you have anything to say to them?
No, thank you, everyone who helped me get to this point. My wife, Tomomi, and the rest of the Hongo Taiko families. My gym mates at Thai Boxing Institute who helped me get into Odaiko shape. And, just the Taiko community for being here so we can all do this for you. So thank you.
Lee Kabakungan, everybody. Thank you. I did that right? I got you on that one. The wind, man. It feels good, but you're messing me up. From Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Fun fact is this person likes potatoes. Kota Yoshida. Cody, put your feet on the shade right there. I'm gonna switch. Hello? Come on, Joel. I switched sides with Cody because he's brave and barefoot. Y'all wild. How you feeling?
I have asthma, so I'm like a little tired right now, but feels good.
Cody says thank you guys so much for coming. He had such a great time.
Yeah. Thank you so much for everyone who supported me. Thank you to my parents for coming out. And hi, Bachan. Thank you for coming, Bachan. My grandma came out all the way from Colorado just to see me perform. So very appreciative of that. Thank you to all my teachers, especially in Denver Taiko. I started in Denver Taiko. Thank you, Aiko. Really appreciate that. And thank you to all my friends and family who came out to support.
Give it up for Cody one more time. Go put some shoes on. All right, we're coming down to the home stretch. How you guys feeling out there? So before we move on to the home stretch, one more time, we have drinks available over here. Water and mochi. It's a yuzu sparkling juice with different flavors. We have a beer. Beer is sold out. We're going to make a run. Don't worry, y'all. Why'd you give me an X? I can't believe you did. I just got pranked on my own. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Beer garden's upstairs. I'm lost now. Thanks. Thanks to J-Town Taiko Club for having the beer garden today. We still have raffle tickets available over there at the front. We have Kadon over here. You guys make sure to check out their booths. We have Hannah over here selling stickers. We have our awesome judges over here. All right. From Granada Hills, California. The Valley. Blaine O'Brien. How you feeling, Blaine?
Tired.
Give it up for Blaine, everybody. So, Blaine, you have friends and family here. You have friends and family watching on the live stream. You have anything to say to them?
Yeah. Yeah, if you have been a Taiko mentor or teacher to me over these years, I'd like to thank you. You've given me the greatest source of meaning and high art in my life. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Blaine O'Brien, everybody. From San Francisco, California. Tyler Day Devlin. How you doing?
Playing on that drum is fun. I kind of want to go again.
You guys want to see him do it again? No. You have friends and family out here?
Yes.
You do?
My mom and my grandma are both here. I'm realizing we're kind of matching in the purple a little bit. Yeah.
And what about on the live stream? Do you have any friends and family watching on the live stream?
Yeah, I think I have some friends from my Taiko group in San Francisco, Jiten Taiko. So thank you for watching. Thank you to the audience for coming. I hope you're all having fun.
Another round of applause for Tyler Day Devlin. So before I call up our final contestant of the day, I want to let you guys know that once we do this, we'll take a small break, and then we're going to tally the scores, and then we'll come back. But let's get more taiko in. From San Francisco, California. Now, Nunogawa. on the shade. So I have my friend Aya up here with me because she would like a now would like a translator. So,
Okay.
how did you feel?
I want beer.
I understood that. So, outside here, you have friends and family. And you have friends and family watching at home. Do you want to say anything?
I want beer.
Thank you for translating, Aya. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? That's not even loud. How's everybody doing? So we got to watch 19 contestants today. They worked for months and months. And you guys are going to get loud for them? Congratulations to all of you guys. All of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, judges. Again, a round of applause for our judges. They had the tough job. If I could get a little serious for a second, I just want to say thank you guys so much from the Taiko Taikai team, Arthur Mock, Kyle Abbott, Adam Weiner. Thank you guys so much. We put the chairs up, but you guys filled them. So thank you guys, seriously, from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you guys so much. The raffle is almost closing, right? So you better go get your last minute raffle tickets. We're going to close it at 3:30, or are we already done? The raffle is closed. So, who's coming to the concert this evening? We're going to see some pretty cool performances at our concert tonight. So I'm glad you guys are staying. In the meantime, while we get all of this stuff situated, we still have mochi and water down here. We still have beer upstairs, thanks to J-Town Taiko Club for pranking me earlier. That was pretty messed up. We have Kuniharu Yoshida back there doing calligraphy. We have Hannah selling her stickers. We have Kadon over here with information in a small shop. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we're actually going to do the raffle prizes. So, get your tickets ready. Remember, you do not have to be present to win the raffle, but you have to be cool with scheduling either a pickup with me or you have to pay for the shipping. All right, you guys, stay hydrated. We'll be back. All right. So, at this time, I want this middle aisle a little bit clear. I see some legs, and I don't want people tripping. I'm going to ask all participants for today to come up on stage with me. And here they come with their struts. Show them some love. Show them some love. Go ahead and you guys can line up. Yeah, just make a big line. Oh my gosh. It's like the most important part, and I'm like, oh, the Taikai Instagram's just in my pocket. Yeah, share the stage, you guys. Come on. Okay, let's do 2 layers because we have a speaker in the way. So let's do 2 layers. Tall people in front, short people in back. So now that our 19 are up here, we're going to take a quick group picture. I'm going to get out of the way so everybody could take their pictures. Oh. All right. Next, can I get the coordinators and the judges up, please? You guys got to stay. Cody, stay there. Give a round of applause for our judges today. They had the tough job, but they got it done. And coordinators. Joel, why don't you get in this picture too? Come on. Good? Are we good? Oh, up there. Beer. We got to show love to the beer garden. Oh. We didn't say anything about you being in the picture. I'm just kidding, Maseo. For those of you guys, I run J-Town Taiko Club with my friend Maseo, also a Taiko legend here in LA and North America. He's also the one that pranked me when I thought the beer was sold out. He's like, no, there's no more beer. And I was like, oh, man. Messed up. At this time, I was wondering if it'd be okay if the judges could say a little something each. Hi. You could sit.
This Carizona's story time. This has been such an honor to be part of bringing the community together this way. And seeing so many of our comrades and colleagues who worked so hard to bring them more of themselves to us so that we could celebrate them. So I thank all of the staff. I thank all of you who put your heart into this. And I thank my fellow judges and all of you for showing up and making it such a great event. Huh?
So I'm from Seattle, and I'm very honored to be here. And so this is my one of dream. So this Taikai is getting bigger and bigger, and more people involved to higher level of Taiko drumming. And you have lots of chance to learn Taiko from the many teachers. So in Japan, it's very difficult to choose the teacher. Teacher choose student, but student cannot choose the teacher. Okay, so in America, so you can choose and you learn from everyone. So it's very good chance. So more learning Taiko.
Oh, hello. It's been a tremendous honor to be a part of this event. I want to thank everybody for organizing and also for you for being here. I've been a part of a few of these competitions myself, and a couple times I've won, but more than not, I've actually not won. So I want, I think I learned more in the times that I didn't win than the times that I actually did. And I hope that, because there's only one person who's going to win and 19 others that aren't, I hope that you're able to turn that experience into a learning experience and into like a something that really allows you to grow. And I think overall, I can say that I learned more in the times that I didn't. And I hope that you turn this into a wonderful opportunity for yourself. Yeah, thanks once again for being a part, and I appreciate it.
Hello, everybody. I do want to say thank you so much to the organizers and the audience and the competitors as well for basically bringing, particularly for the competitors, bringing out, bringing it. Yeah, it being your spirit, your aura, your sense, your abilities, and I suppose between like the initial, video submissions that happened and to today, there was also a long journey and a lot of thought and a lot of, no small amount of sweat, I'm sure. And so I have to say, like everybody across the board, like, is like miles beyond where you initially started or what you initially put in, which was already, that's already impressive. That's already inspiring. And to see this live and to see the level of playing, and yet at the same time, there's this, particularly in North America, there can be the connotation or the feeling, the implication that a competition may have a bit of a negative quality to it in the sense that someone will win and therefore others will lose. But as Isaku has said here, or to sort of echo the sentiment, it's no matter where you end up in this, it's to find that there's something enabling and there's something that gives you even further inspiration to keep going in your taiko journeys, no matter what. And again, really, I'm not wearing a hat, but hats off to everybody for just everything you did. It's fantastic. Thank you.
I have to echo Isaku in having participated in Taiko Taikai in Japan and having won but also lost many times, that I also learned more through the experience and through losing. And I actually got asked by Yoshikazu Fujimoto, who wrote the Kadaikyoku for this competition, why do you do these contests? It's because they're fun, because I learn a lot, because it's an opportunity to be with my peers and see what everybody, around me is able to do and bring to it. And I agree, from the original video submissions, everybody really leveled up, and that's really at the heart of what we're hoping to accomplish with this, is that everybody has a chance not to compete against each other, but to compete in the spirit of leveling up and becoming better players and bringing more to the art form and more to their capacity to play. And I think you all really accomplished that. It was very hard not to give everybody a 10 for spirit, because everybody really brought a lot of heart to their playing and the best that they could do. And so to all of you, congratulations. And I think, I want to thank also Taiko Ventures for helping to sponsor this event and stream it. And thank Kyle and Arthur and Walter. There you are. I couldn't find you. And Adam for pulling this together, for having the dream, because producing an event like this is not easy. And if you haven't donated to this event, please open your pockets and help these folks out. That's also an important part of what we need to do today in terms of making sure another Taikai can happen. And thank you all.
All right, so judges, do you guys want to stay up here or do you guys want to go back to your seats? It's up to you. All right. So, the judges had a really tough job. Why don't you guys? Judges had a really tough job today. They had to watch 19 really good taiko artists show heart and show training and months of work. And congratulations to all of you, seriously. So, again, this is a competition, so there is a winner. But at the same time, like the judges said, it's not about winning or losing. What you guys did today, you guys are all winners. You guys stepped up. You guys got out of your comfort zone. You guys did this. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do third place, second place, first place. In third place, where's my names? I gotta double check too, oh man. All right. In third place, from Boston, Massachusetts, Jason Seymour. In second place, representing Guam, the pride of Pasadena, Patrick James Cruz. Can I have you move just a little bit? All right, everyone. The moment we've been waiting for. My heart's racing, even though I know. Your 2023 Taiko Taikai champion, Sarah Gilbert. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 Taiko Taikai champions. Sarah. Hi, and this concludes the Taikai portion of today's events. Congratulations to all the participants. Congratulations to the... Oh my God! Wait, stop clapping! Stop clapping. I didn't do my job. I have to call somebody else up. Mr. Craig Kenta Saito, can you please come up? And I'm going to have you honor Sarah with her trophy. So Craig works on this. He does this. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So we have some Odaiko Bachi here because we thought a trophy would be cool, but we're Taiko players. So this is better. I'm going to have Craig show what's on these Odaiko Bachi. We have the 2023 Taiko Taikai champion engraved on the Odaiko Bachi. And Craig, as the artist of it, I'd love for you to present it to our champion. Now Sarah could take her bow and everybody could go wild. And now this concludes the tournament part of the Taiko Taikai of 2023. Again, congratulations to all the participants. Thank you so much, judges. Congratulations to you three. Thank you, J-Town Taiko Club. Thank you, Asahi Beer USA. Thank you, Moshi. Thank you, Kadon. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Volunteers for Taikai. Where are my sponsors? Mutual Trading, the Terasaki Budokan. Thank you, Taiko Ventures. And Bachido and Remo and Asano Taiko US. Thank you guys so much. We're going to take a quick break in between the action of the Taikai and the concert. But participants, this is your day. Go have fun.
I gotta stay away from the speaker. But everybody, we're gonna start on time. You guys, give yourselves a warm welcome of applause because you guys made it start on time. Oh my gosh. Aloha. Oh my God, you guys, you don't even need direction. Oh my Lord. My name is Tamlin Tomita, and that is my usual addressing and greeting to folks that I get to have the pleasure and the privilege of emceeing events for. Today's Taiko Taikai, organized by J-Town Taiko Club and Walter Nishinaka and Maceo Hernandez, so thank you so very much. But I just want to say, again, a greeting of aloha, which is the United States and pretty much the world's favorite greeting that means hello, goodbye, I love you, I miss you, all the great things. But I also want to remark mahalo nui loa, which means thank you so very much, in recognizing that it is Asian American Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander Heritage Month, as well as Mental Health Awareness Month and Military Caregivers Month. This is a month that we are recognizing all the love and the care and the giving that we give and receive from one another. And this event is one of those days in recognizing, celebrating, and really bouncing our feet and clapping our hands to and raising our voices to the drum beats of Taiko. I know we are all so super excited, so stoked, man, to be listening to the drums. Yes, I'm a surfer in my former life, so anyway. But again, recognizing the heartbeat, the literal kodo, the kodo of our hearts that unites us all, that the sound of these drums, despite race, despite gender, despite sexual orientation, despite age, that we can all beat those drums together, we can all be in unison, that we can all literally be together in one space, in one place, and know that we are all kin. We are all kizuna. We are all kyodai. We are all familia. We are all family. And this is the meaning of the drum. So we celebrate together, and the culmination of tonight's Taiko concert, knowing that there was a whole list of events today, and that we would like to acknowledge that the big drum tournament that took place today, right, just ended, and we are all just going to party down and listen to these drum beats. But we'd also like to acknowledge this year's, quote, winner, unquote, because in Taiko, there's no such thing as competition. It's knowing that you do your best on this particular day. But we want to acknowledge that she did her best on this particular day, and it is Sarah Gilbert, who we would like to acknowledge. Hi! Omedetou gozaimasu! Omedetou gozaimasu! Omedetou gozaimasu! Woo! It's a wonderful and powerful moment to be acknowledged as this year's winner, but we would also like to acknowledge the second place winner who I got to meet in the elevator and who shares a part of my Filipino heritage. Salamat po, Patrick James Cruz. And I got to see a PDA in the elevator with his love, with Mire. And she congratulated him, and she's, oh my God, I just saw it. I go, oh my God, PDA, PDA, public display of affection. But she was congratulating her sweetheart in his hard work in displaying his best for today's concert performance today. So, Patrick, congratulations. And third, we'd like to acknowledge Mr. Jason Seymour in the bright. Oh. Yay! So, Jason, you were spotted out to me because you were wearing a bright red no odaiko uniform, and I go, hey, where's the bright? Oh, it's cold, chotto cold. It's a little bit samui, ne? Okay. But we just want to acknowledge you're doing your best for today at the today's Taiko Taikai. So congratulations, Sarah, Patrick, Jason. Woo! Okay, we're going to have to get this concert going because I know we have a lot of neighbors in this wonderful little downtown Los Angeles neighborhood. So I'd like to bring up to the stage, if you would like to know the concert lineup there, you can scan the QR code, I believe, on the posters today, or else I have it on my little clipboard as well. But I want to bring up on stage these red shirts, these young men and ladies who are holding the sticks that we're going to beat these drums on the stage. You know them, you love them because they are all community members that you love, led by the aforementioned Walter Nishinaka and Maceo Hernandez. These are people who really have come together here at the Terasaki Budokan to learn this craft, this art, this celebration of what it means to play together, to work together, to strive together, and also to thrive together, knowing that we are all one, and knowing that we are here in the heart of J-Town, of the heart of Japanese America, the heart of what it means to be American, with Japanese descent, celebrating what it means to be of one drumbeat. I introduce to you and bring up on stage J-Town Taiko Club! job. Oh, we're just listening to the directions of how you're going to clear the stage, Walter. Gomenne. But ladies and gentlemen, give it up again for J-Town Taiko Club. So, I love taiko. Do you love taiko? No. Do you really love taiko? All right. So, knowing that taiko really basically took off here in the United States, I really want to say that everybody knows that taiko originated in Japan because of Shinto and Buddhist ceremonies, but that the great Grand Master Seiichi Tanaka from San Francisco Taiko Dojo brought it here in 1967, gomen ne. And then Kinara Taiko from Senshin Temple was started in 1968, 1 year after that. So that is the birthplace of taiko as we know it. Then from then, other taiko groups sprung up here in Los Angeles and started in California and throughout the nation. But for those of you who go farther back, Odenkoza was started in the 50s, I believe, and I think the sensei who was influential that was Oguchi sensei. And knowing that I started my journey into loving taiko started at the greatest university in the entire world, UCLA. Yes, thank you. Because of a performance of Odenkoza. Our next performer is a former member of Odenkoza and is currently the co-founder of the School of Taiko in Seattle. His last name is Tateishi. Tateishi, so knowing that I'm born in Okinawa of Nisei father, second generation father of an immigrant mom, Filipino and Okinawan, but raised here in California. Knowing that my Japanese is very, very rudimentary. Tateishi means standing rock. So when you see the drummers on stage, taiko is half music and half dance. You have to have that martial arts stance in order to stand there for a freaking long time and drum those sticks on that drum to make that beautiful music. So Tateishi, I thought, whoa, what a name. Perfect for a taiko player. His name is Tateishi. He's a standing rock. But to introduce to you this former member of Denkoza and spreading the love and artistry of taiko, I introduce to you Mr. Rintaro Tateishi. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum. I think the reason why we all love taiko is because we can feel it in our feet first through the vibrations. We could feel it in the air, so we can feel it with our corporeal bodies, but we could also feel it with our spirit. We can always feel when the collective of the J-Town Taiko Club collectively all beats on that downbeat together. And should there be a misstep, everybody just collectively picks up that one drummer or the other drummers, and they all keep on going forward together. I think this is the collective spirit of what it means to be family, of what it means to be together, that we are never alone. But when we see Mr. Tatishi Sensei go up on the odaiko and beat those drums supremely on time and on beat is a mastery of oneself and not giving in to the excitement and to the excitement into the air, but the precision of striking that drum alongside his partner. And I did not get the gentleman's name, but my goodness, do these two gentlemen look not totally, as what Walter said, cool, man? So again, Ringtaro Tatishi and Joe. Oh, this is Joe Small. Gomen ne, sumimasen kedo. Joe Small and Tatishi-san, thank you so very much for that wonderful rendition of what it means to be together in stillness. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, thank you. Now we have another musical experience. This is, I bring to you, the founder of Bachido, the world's first international shamisen community, and being Okinawan, in Japanese it's shamisen, but in Okinawa it's sanshi. I introduce to you Big K and Mickle's shamisen experience. I heard the music, and it's just so delightful, especially amongst the wall of bamboo here. And knowing that, coming from this Taiko Taikai, that this is a Japanese-American musical experience, but that it has evolved, that it's become a global community of what it means to play taiko, of what it means to play shamisen or sanshin, and that it becomes a global community of music makers, of storytellers through music, and knowing that we can hear the sounds of the shamisen against the bamboo in downtown LA when the Lakers are going to win tonight. We just want to welcome you to our Kizuna. Ladies and gentlemen, please give your hands, well, put your hands together, sorry, and make a big noise for Big K and Mickle's shamisen experience.
Chitties?
Chitty chitties.
Oh, okay, sure. We've got a special treat. Mickles here, Mike Penny, LA's premier shamisen-ist, is gonna do a song off of not his newest album, but almost new.
Almost new. One of the new albums.
One of the new ones. Here's our last number thingy for now. Song we've only played twice. First time we played it was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So let's see how it goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kyle Abbott and Mike Penny. Big K and Mikko Shamisen experience. Okay, Kyle Abbott is not only Japanese American playing shamisen, he's a local boy because he's wearing one aloha shirt and he's barefoot.
And even more, I'm not even Japanese American.
No. You're Japanese American if you play shamisen like that. I claim you. I claim you. We all claim you. So thank you. Again, Kyle Abbott and Mike Penny. Big K and Mickles. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh my goodness. Again, the idea that music crosses races, crosses genders, crosses generations, crosses identities. The idea that two haole boys can play shamisen hot as fire like that can only take place in Little Tokyo, downtown Los Angeles. And we just want to give it up to you guys for bringing that music along that crosses the Japanese sense of music. It crosses the American style of music. It crosses all kinds of cultural significance to that kind of music because it's just happy, enjoyable music. And we all play taiko with our hands together alongside you. So thank you, Mike and Kyle, for that experience. All righty. So I told you that I learned about taiko when I was at UCLA and Odegoza played a concert there. And then years later, Kodo came. And being a 20-year-old at UCLA, it was like seeing half-naked men in fundoshi playing the odaiko. I always do this at any taiko concert. So they have the big drum in front of them, right? Like that on the floor. And then they're wearing the fundoshi, right? The what we call the diaper. And they put their foot against the drum, right? I have to put, and then they go, what? Bum, 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 bum. And they go on for 45 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. And you see the sweat dripping off their chest, see the sweat dripping off their back. They're usually bozo head, so they don't have any hair, but they have the hachimaki around their face. But then when the water of their sweat drips down their chest, it's like, oh, I'm so proud to be a Japanese. Oh my gosh, the way he's drumming those drums is like, okay. But the pride of knowing and understanding what taiko is, it is about community. It is about the idea of the 4 principles of taiko that were put down by Hirabayashi sensei out of San Jose Taiko. And if I remember correctly, it's ki, which is energy in Japanese, kata, which is movement in Japanese, and deliberately, 2 English words. So 4 principles: ki, energy; kata, movement. And then it is music technique, so that requires practice, that requires routine. And also attitude, the attitude that we are one, that we are all one together, that we are all one with respect, that we are all one with community. And it is symbolized by that drum. The way we strike it by ourselves, the way we strike it in unison with others. This is the meaning of taiko. So I introduce to you again, back to the stage, the second half of Mr. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you a taiko artist or a taikographer, right? And he is also an assistant professor of dance at Swarthmore College because, again, taiko is half music, half dance, so he's going to embody it all. And joining him are Clara and Kieran Mulligan. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together loud and proud for Mr. Joe Small. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Joe Small, Clara, and Kieran Mulligan! 本当にどうもありがとうございました。Wow! So the sound of the taiko not only sound like thunder, lightning, your heartbeat, but is the sound of togetherness. It is a sound of celebration. It is a sound of protest. It is the sound of culmination. This is the culmination of the first half of the first Taiko Taikai. So we're going to have a brief intermission. Stretch your legs. The tearais are right through those glass doors if you need. And we'll be back in a few minutes. So thank you for enjoying the first half, and we'll see you back in just a few. Hi. Everybody, we're back. And I just want to take this moment because Sensei Ringtaro Tatishi is going to catch a flight back home to Seattle because he's going to play in the halftime show in tomorrow night's women's soccer game up in Seattle. So he is the halftime show. So ladies and gentlemen, again, just a real treat to have Tatishi Sensei perform for us at the first Taiko Taikai. And I'd also like to recognize a special guest in the audience. We have from the Consul General of Japan's to Los Angeles, Deputy Consul General Aoshima-san, and his wife was here today, and his son is here. And I just want to say hello. Aoshima-san, taiko suru? Later? Okay. So I would just like to acknowledge the importance of the Consul General of Japan to Los Angeles' significance to the Little Tokyo community. Because some years ago, about 15 years ago, I was at a Nisei Week Foundation dinner, and I had the pleasure of sitting across that consul general. So consul generals usually serve 2 to 3 years in each of their posts, and they move on to other cities around the world. And so that particular consul general was really amazed. He was amazed at the fluidity and the continuity of Japanese traditions here in Little Tokyo. And he remarked to me that, taiko is a Buddhist no tradition. How come there is a taiko group at the Christian church, especially during Nisei Week? And I go, that is the strength of what it means to be of Japanese descent, to recognize the beats of the taiko drum. And it goes, it's so strong here in Los Angeles, the identity of what it means to be American and from wherever you come. And to be proud of being Japanese, especially Japanese American here in Little Tokyo, makes us feel connected. And I just remark that because knowing that Kinara Taiko comes from Senshin Church, it gave its grace, it gave its love, it gave its sense of thread, of continuity, of connection to the next group that I have the pleasure of introducing to you. From Centenary Methodist Church, this is Chikara Taiko. Chikara Taiko! So I would like to know how their Sunday worship services are. But ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to again acknowledge that Chikara Taiko was gifted its provenance from Kinara Taiko at a Senshin Buddhist temple. And it signifies the connection that we have through the music, through the beat, through the love of Taiko. So again, give it up for Chikara Taiko. Next, we have two legends who are going to put it out there for you. I saw her at last year's LA Taiko Festival, and she is a renowned master of this music form, and it is a gift to be able to share the same initials, TT. Did you want to speak and address? Ah, wonderful. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would, again, it's my honor and pleasure to present to you a true master of Taiko. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please give your hands the loudest clapping ability that you can, and putting it together for Sensei Tiffany Tamaribuchi.
Wow. Thank you, Tamlin, or should I say Admiral O. It's been a bit of a journey for me. Some of you know, some of you don't, that I was diagnosed with a rare form of ovarian cancer last October. And I was only released Monday, really. I've been playing a little bit in between. But I was only released Monday to start playing again. And so I was going to get a picture, like, yeah, I'm going to call it The Journey Back. And it's going to be all emo. And then I thought, no. One of the critiques I would think that some of us as judges had for folks was that what we really wanted to see was people relax and embrace their humanity and embrace that sense of time and place. And in an Odaiko solo, you're trying to do a few things. You're trying to put your own spirit out and be as strong as you can and as spirited as you can, but you also want to capture the spirit of the Odaiko that you're playing, the voice of the Odaiko. And then somewhere in there, you really want to have a kind of a narrative, hopefully. That's a beginning and something in the middle and an end. And this narrative will sort of express who I am and where I am in the moment. And part of that is grateful to you and the community at large, because you have all helped me get through this challenge. So I do want to put a part of this that is my own spirit and my own solo into it. But I also want to do an exercise for you that I do at my Taiko Baka intensives, and that is, once upon a time, there was a dog. And so if you got, yeah. So I need 3 volunteers from the audience, just any 3. So come on up, come up, come up, come up. And I need some Taiko Baka participants. And please keep this PG. No, just yeah. So I need a few more, and this is the infamous Karen Falkenstrom, who was going to be playing with me, but has a recently surged bionic toe. So I need a couple more. You don't have to play. You're not going to be playing Taiko. So. Once upon a time, there was a dog, and he
ate some kibble.
And then he
left 3 pieces. Sorry. And he left 3 pieces of kibbles in the shape of a triangle.
Random, okay. And then. This is a reference to Karen's dog, by the way.
And joyfully, he took the triangles and ran through a marigold pasture.
Okay, and then?
And then he tried to find the most beautiful flower in the pasture.
Oh, man. And then?
He took the flower and shared it with his puppy friend Fido.
And then, Tom?
And then he and Fido went on a long journey across the country. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. And then?
They made flower crowns all on the journey.
Flower crowns, okay.
This is the ending, right? So after they make their flower crowns, they found another friend. They all ran around in circles in a beautiful field with flowers. And the three of them make this pattern in that field like a crop circle.
Wow. Okay. Kibble.
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 Three kibble.
Three kibbles. Triangle. Flowers. Marigold.
Field.
Fido. Friend Fido. I don't remember Friend Fido. Cross country trip, flower crowns, and Mitsudomwe.
Everybody wish Tiffany Sensei luck. Ganbarima. Ganbarimashou.
Sensei Tiffany Tamaribuchi! Let's everybody breathe in and breathe out that gift that we have just witnessed from Sensei Tiffany Tamaribuchi. The idea of taiko, and what I jokingly said when I saw Kodo so many years ago with the gentleman from Japan dressed in fundoshi. But every time I see a female taiko player, and knowing that Sensei Tamaribuchi has also formed Jo Daiko, an all-female daiko group, knowing that there's a specificity with our gender as females, and knowing that the beat of the drum receives it differently, that we give it to it differently, but that it speaks to all of us. And knowing that the power of the yin and the yang just completes the circle a little bit stronger. It clarifies our roles, but it also makes us erase those borders, because we still beat the same way. We still feel the same way. And so to your testament, to your integrity, to your diligence, to your commitment to not only community, but to that drum is a testament for what an individual can do within our community. So thank you, Tamaribuchi Sensei, for your gift to us tonight. Ooh, okay. Just knowing that I saw you last Taiko Festival too, and just acknowledging that our spirit is only finite here on earth, but that it continues on, and that what we just witnessed will go on forever and ever and resonate in our hearts because of the feeling that you gave to us in those few minutes of you beating that drum. So, arigato, hontou ni. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Next, we have a surprise group, and they're not listed in the in the program, Walter. So, I will just it's the new group, ne? It's the Atarashi no group. It's the very new group that I have no idea, but it's a collective of musicians. I understand. Yes. Yeah. They know. Oh, okay, so we got the brothers, Big K and Mickles, leading another ohana of friends who are presented as, ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Waves of Harmony.
Thank you. The Waves of Harmony song will be the last number, and I'll have a sweet introduction for that. We've got two Big K and Mickles. Kizuna, written by our friend Nita Masahiro-san in Sapporo, Japan, with his father Hiroshi Nita. We're going to start with that. We'll think of something for the second song, and then something special.
So he said he's not Japanese American, but he just rolled off those Japanese names like Bara. So again, BK, Big K, and Mickles!
Thank you, thank you. We had planned to do one thing, but then when we started, it ended up being just improv. It was improv. And then midway through, we ended up doing the thing we were originally going to do. So, in the end, we got where we wanted to be. Anywho, those who are at the Taiko Taikai that we had, in the break times, you might have heard some music, background music and such. That is from my Waves of Harmony project, a 41 song fusion world fusion shamisen project thing that I started in 2020. Lockdown, a lot of free time. So the songs you heard today was a world arrangement of Kokitoko Bushi, a traditional Japanese folk song, as well as a wagaki arrangement of Popcorn and It's Raining Men. Have a listen to the live stream and you'll find them again. No, actually they're online, but anyway. So I would like to welcome two of my co-producers on the album who were also in the songs. The phenomenal Edwin Ito on guitar, playing his grandfather's homemade guitar. It's incredible. Good. Well, as well as the other co-producer and sound engineer for the entire Taiko Taikai, phenomenal Fue, Shinobue player, and all-around good friend. He's like a brother to me. Joel Mankey, come to the stage. Hugsies all around. Okay, so the song is, well, I don't want to butcher it, Aragon Daido, or Aragon Daido. Multiple ways of pronouncing it. It's a Bulgarian choir song, traditional choir song. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
Waves of Harmony.
Maybe take that taking over on the Edwin's brother.
Keep it up for Kyle Abbott, Joel Mankey, Mike Penny, and Edwin Ito. Waves of Harmony. What a beautiful testament to what it means to have world music, to have music of the world all combining together, all connecting together, all improving together, and making that music beautiful for all of us. I wanted to make sure that I acknowledge all the players up on the stage, and I asked Max, the sound engineer. I go, what's Edwin Ito's last name? He goes, Edwin is his first name. Ito is his last name. I presume it's like Edwinito, Eduardito. It's like so. But again, Waves of Harmony. Kyle Abbott, Joel Mankey, Mike Penny, and Edwin Ito. Next, we have a gentleman whose last name rings a lot of nostalgia, a lot of love, a lot of sense of community. He is known as the former principal drummer of Tokyo-based taiko ensemble Amano Jaku. Oh, 珍しいの名前ね. And he will be joined by two-time national Odaiko champion. Now, which nation? Odaiko of US Daiko champion or Nihon Daiko champion? 本当に? Wow! すごいですね. So he's the two-time Japan national Odaiko champion, David Wells. But the first gentleman he shares the last name of a beloved community member that whenever I see people of this group in this taiko community, Rodney Kageyama. We just want to give love to him, his sense of community, his sense of spirit and his enjoyment and love of taiko and all the people here in community together. But ladies and gentlemen, I have the distinct pleasure of introducing to you from Amano Jaku, former principal drummer of that Tokyo-based Odaiko group, joined by David Wells, Sensei Isaku Kageyama! Ladies and gentlemen, David Wells and Isaku Kagayama! The amount, so Kagayama sensei played the odaiko so I could get a side view. Knowing you're supposed to beat the drum with as much power and chikara, ne? But the tension he held in his legs, it never moved because I was so worried because his right foot was so close to the edge of the stairs. I was going to go, quiet. You know, it's like, wow. But again, it's a release of tension through the sticks requires the foundation in the legs. Thus, it is part dance, it is part music, and that is what taiko is. So again, ladies and gentlemen, Isaku Kagayama and David Wells. Woo! So next setting up is a professional performing ensemble. Asano Taiko's U.S. professional performing taiko is going to perform next, and they are known as Unit 1. Again, the sense of unity, the sense of community, the sense of the collective is demonstrated by these ensembles, and it is heard through that drumming, through the unique counting down of the beats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even on the ensemble of Waves of Harmony, even though there wasn't a drum, there was a drum behind them. You can feel the sense of beat. You could feel the sense of rhythm. And when I heard the title of Unit 1, it's that aspiration to beat as one, to be as one, to be in unison. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present to you Asano's Taiko U.S. performing. It says professional performing ensemble. So you get paid big money for this. No, I'm just kidding. This is a community event, and we welcome you, and we thank you for your presence here today. Would you like to speak? So Mese. Okay, of course. Hey.
So we decided to change the piece that we're going to play last minute. Also because we wanted to include Blaine, who was one of our the competitors for the competition. So he's one of our members. So that's why he's not wearing a costume. He wasn't supposed to be here, but we are blessed with Blaine being. So we're going to play Summer Reprise now instead of Summer. Okay.
Oh my gosh. So again, it's that a sense of unity, a sense of one, yes? So Blaine, welcome back to the group. And ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, put your hands together for Unit 1. Okay, we were a little confused because Unit 1, you came to play. Holy moly! Let's give it up for Unit 1 once again. Oh my goodness. ありがとう、本当に。ありがとう。Wow! So for a special surprise as our finale, we have the 2023 first Taiko Taikai champion. Give it an up to close the evening out. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Sarah Gilbert! Two thousand twenty-three's Taiko Taikai champion, Sarah Gilbert. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the evening, but I have the distinct honor and pleasure of calling back up to the stage Kyle Abbott, Arthur Mock, and last but not least, Walter Nishinaka to the stage for their thanks, their odaijini, their love and support for you all coming out to 2023's Taiko Taikai. And I give the microphone to dear Walter.
What a concert, huh? So somebody was asking me why I didn't MC the concert. I said I had to bring the big guns out for the concert. We want to thank all of you guys for being here today for this concert. For the ones that stuck around since the Taikai, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. I want to thank our sponsors. So I'm gonna start with Asahi Beer USA. Everybody have a beer today? I want to thank Asano Taiko US. I want to thank Kadon. I want to thank Remo Percussion. I want to thank Moshi. I want to thank the Terasaki Budokan and Bachido. I want to thank Taiko Ventures for our live stream. So for those of you that didn't hear it before, I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about Taiko Ventures before I finish. But Taiko Ventures is a grassroots effort to provide stability and administrative support for individuals who earn their living in the Taiko economy. It's a revolutionary experiment that has the potential to serve as a model for other arts economies. So if you guys are interested in learning more about Taiko Ventures, supporting Taiko Ventures, donating to Taiko Ventures, you guys can go to www.taikoventures.com. It's a really cool program. I know a lot of Taiko players here are a part of Taiko Ventures. They're the real ones. So thank you so much for Taiko Ventures for our live stream. I want to thank Craig Kenta Saito for our cool trophy of Odaiko Bachi with the engraved 2023 Taiko Taikai Championship. I want to thank the participants that are still here. I know some of you guys are up in the beer garden. Some of you guys are sitting down here. Give a round of applause for all participants that competed this year. I want to thank the judges that had the tough job of judging them, but I think we can all say that they put in the work today. And thank you, judges, so much. I want to thank all the performers that we had today. J-Town Taiko Club, we had all our judges, Chikara Daiko, Unit 1, Big K and Mickles, Waves of Harmony, everybody that performed today. And, well, I said the judges. I didn't want to, go individually. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Tiffany. No, seriously, thank you guys so much. We couldn't have done this without you guys. We couldn't have done it without the participants. We couldn't have done it without the community. So thank you guys so much. Do you guys have anything to say, or am I the spokesperson? I'm the okay. So for those that didn't know, that came in during the concert, there is a fourth member of our team that got hurt a week before and couldn't make the trip. Adam Weiner in San Jose. He's watching the live stream right now. Let's give a hand to Adam. I want to thank all the volunteers that came at 8 in the morning to help us set up and stuck around the entire night to help us clean up. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I want to thank our sound guy, Joel Mankey. I want to thank our donors, all the people that helped put this program together. This was a project that the three of us thought of while sitting in front of a campfire eating steak and drinking beer. And here we are today. And who's ready for next year's? Let's go. I also want to thank the awesome, the incredible Tamlin Tomita. And if there's anybody that I missed thanking today, shoot me a message on the Taiko Taikai email, on the Instagram, and I'll give you guys a shout out on a story. But that concludes the 2023 Taiko Taikai. Thank you guys so much.
Again, thank you, Walter. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Kyle. Again, give it up for J-Town Taiko Club. Ringtaro Tatishi. Big K and Mickles Shamisen Experience. Mr. Joe Small. Chikara Taiko. Tiffany Tamaribuchi. And Karen Falkenstrom. Isaku Kageyama and David Wells. Unit 1. And especially to each and every one of you. Oyasumi nasai, kyotsukete, itsumo. We'll see you again next year. Drive safely. Good night. Go Lakers!